let's ignore waiting for the whole thing. I'm just going to do streaming. So it's still censored. So, well, as far as I can see, it's still censored. You can see the cursor. What is it? I thought I changed it wouldn't be dude. Let's open Outwork and see. I thought I changed that, but I must have changed it back since, Yeah, exactly. It did change back for some reason. There you go. That's the mode I wanted. So as you can... No, it's very hard to see, obviously. Here is where I've done the line art, not here. That's why it's much darker here than everyone else. And if I zoom in, now it's a bit easier to see the line art here and then no line art here. Obviously meant so you can't tell what it is, of course. That's the whole point of the whole thing. But we're here to have fun. And I want to complete this artwork, so I'm done with it. And then I can, because I still have, what more do I have to do? Okay. I do have the I have another art trait to do, but that one won't be a secret, so I will show that one. Or I could say in short, I don't have any more secret art to do, so this is the only secret art. But anyway, so I have another a trait, a drawing I want to make, and then aside from that, I still have the pon-pon skateboarding to complete. So and I'm gonna listen to this music. Should I just put all the music back? How do I... Even though I did sort up all the music. No, it was that funny. Doesn't matter, I didn't sort it properly anyway. And I can sort it out better. There we go. Now, let me just fix this. Wait, just press stop. Move this. And then I change which folder it uses to this folder. And then there we go. Then I press OK. And now it should play from a large library again. So now it should play songs that are not just European. Rabbit Stampede. And also Riming is Pon-Pon and Warm Hacks playing Sweetness and Jarring. Kind. Point. So does the artwork look interesting? So and then I need to decide when I should work on the... Also, I should have something interesting to do next week. A surprise. Oh no, yeah, I need to open the artwork. That I should use as reference. Give me a short moment. It will be here. There. It is. Sorry, just. There, I guess I'll keep that as my reference. Let's put the quality higher again. Didn't have to do that. Back at the time when I didn't have to do that. Well, that felt like I almost had to do that in a previous interview. Oh yeah, I see how I should do this differently. How many people are watching you? Hello, lovely witch 5. It's you. What do you mean? I'm a witch now. I'll show I read your whole name. What should I call you, lovely or witch? Maybe you'd already answered that. Well, it counts as 1 for some reason, even though I have like at least 3 people who wrote in chat, so I don't know. It's a bit unclear. Doesn't really matter. It usually goes up as I go on. So I am fine with any name, just not 5. Well, well that's fine. Maybe I can call you Lovely Witch in that case, because it sounds nice. I think it sounds nice. Okay. And you're pretty as a cucumber. Don't eat it all at once. Yeah, I'll continue working a bit on the gambling, but then I stopped. I need to get back to it and actually finish it. How do I draw fingers? This is Blanco tunes. But let's see now. Here's a finger. Since I have the reference art open, I can't see actually what it looks like on screen. I hope it looks amazing. Oh, fun for drawing this FW art, which, as we established, if you've seen that clip, it's almost like I should play that clip. Let me play that clip. I hope I'm allowed to play that clip. I hope. I don't think he will be have a problem with that. I hope he doesn't have a problem with that. Wait, how do I... There, I found it. I found it. Okay, let's put this on screen. I don't know which is which. Okay, yeah. Whoa. There. Now it covers everything. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's play this funny clip. No, I need to put... No, I can't play sound from this. Stupid. I need Windows source. But otherwise it doesn't play the sound. There we go. And now it can play the sound from it. I guess this is from another... Here we go. It is a stupid clip, right? Okay, let's go.
One in safe for work, stuff for water, and one not safe for work, naughty stuff.
Perfect. That was it. That was like a 4-second clip. Hello, welcome. Let's put back the music again. That's there we go. Hello. Right, the fluff. And so nice of you to raid in here. You welcome, Sierra Wings. Birthday, Papa. Oh, it was your birthday today. Well, happy birthday. Boop. Ooh, what's up? See, I know about Writer Flap. You have been using Orimi uses a lot of emotes. Orimi loves your emotes. You have great emotes. And hello, Senara, the Umbrinine. It makes me think of Umbreon. Is that a reference? What does your name mean? If you want to share. Hello, the Minty System. And of course, hello, Writer Fluff. Do you call... Yo, what's up? Hello. So, you were doing VR chat? So what happened? What did you do today? What were you all up to? Apparently I was in here at some point. Well, it was your first chat message at least. So maybe you ended up here through another raid at some point, and was lurking all the time. But I appreciate you chatting. Welcome. So you have... I assume you saw that by the point. Yeah. Bunny. Hello, I'm a bunny. I'm Ponpon, the Bonpon. I'm a Swedish bunny. I currently do the art. However, this art I'm doing today, as you might notice, is quite pixelated. And that's not because I'm doing anything naughty. It's some people have made the joke about. It's because it is the Secret Santa event. So I'm drawing an artwork for someone who doesn't know I'm doing an artwork for them. And obviously I can't show because I'm drawing their character, but I'm still showing that I am doing some kind of work, and also make sure that I'm actually doing the work, and also be able to chat with people because that's fun. And I do like to chat with people, and people like to chat too. So we're having a good time. I hope you all have a good time, and if there's anything, you're always free to ask me anything. Yes. So what's the it's the fusion of Umbreon and Arcanine. Wait, Arcanine. I recognize that. can't think of what it looks like at the moment. Oh yeah. That's the one. Ooh, that sounds interesting. It's my sonar species. Ooh. I do wonder what that looks like. You have art up here of your sauna. What more? Let's see. Mini golf. Ooh, then go karts. Ooh, then is that TON? I do not know what that is. The GeoGuessr. Very fun night. It does sound like a very fun night. A lot of activities. I know we had plenty of fun. So was that like golfing with like community? I've seen like think the only one I can think of right now is the one called Golfing with Friends. I think I've never played any of those games. I'm not sure if my internet would be stable enough to handle any for multiplayer. I do want to do something with some people at some point, but we'll see. Also Keith Bun, and if you like different outfits, you can always redeem different outfits. I got a whole collection. I got some cute outfits like Magical Girl and a Kiss Bikini and a witch and a swimsuit and a bunny suit. They last for 5 minutes and they are put in a queue in case you redeem multiple. I am both a bunny and bunny enjoyer, and I enjoy. That's good. Hello, bunny. Always nice to meet more bunnies. I know a few bunnies. I need to know more bunnies. And now I know you. I should get to know you more. I do, but it is not safe for stream. Oh, I see. That's fine. Well, it's okay. Tian is Terrors of Nowhere. I don't know what that is. It's like hide and seek with creepypasta monsters. That's, for some reason, I've heard the term, the name like prop hunter. That was the first thing that popped into my mind when it came to hide and seek. I've never played. I don't think I've seen anything from it, but just a random thought that came to my mind. But sounds interesting. I remember my brother playing GeoGuessr with his friends one night. One of the pictures were right in the city I live in, and I told him where to click. Exact location on the map. Yeah, well, I should play GeoGuessr, but it's not for free anymore, is it? Maybe I just looked at the wrong time or something. Because I've been curious about playing it, and I mean, if it doesn't cost too much, and I could, regain the money through streaming, it could be worth an investment. If it's something people actually like see me doing, then I could try it out. Probably too terrible on it though. I do know stuff, several stuff. Like for example, I can read different scripts, as in one other script, plus a phonetic script. But I do know like other details that are quite useful, because I've seen some people play it, and like they really see like a website, and it says like the top domain, and they're like, oh, I wonder what this country is. something.pl. I wonder what this country could be. No idea. Must be some kind of. But then on other stuff like that. My son is also special, or as she has 9 tails. That's Kitsune, kinda the only animal I know with multiple tails. As well as the Umbreon markings being green instead of the normal yellow or blue. Goes well with your green name. It's good to make your character unique. And not, I mean, yeah. So you can tell that that's, I mean, you only did it for fusion, but still. What's should be able to see like that. That is your character. Because I've drawn some Pokemon. And, well, I haven't done anything that makes them unique. I haven't made them into any specific characters, so. But if it's going to be a Sona, it makes perfect sense. And I'm still interested in seeing if you ever manage to stumble upon it, if you ever end up having art that is safe for. I'm interested. But it's the Svenska Bunny. I'm a Swedish one. Hello, Fennick. One picture I recognize as the skyline of Krakow, but my brother didn't believe me. Why skyline? That would be like outside. But maybe I should play the game then. I could start one like, I don't know, Sweden. Do like Europe, or I should tackle the whole world immediately. I wouldn't be able to know where in Sweden I am anyway, so it wouldn't matter because I'm not that good at geography. I know some stuff about some countries, but Chronoflash, thank you for following. I guess I should schedule it then. How much does it cost to play actually? Although I'm not sure how well it will do on my internet. Though, there's that. Because my internet can sometimes be terrible, and it would be kind of bad to like sit there and wait for a picture to just load. I've played it before, so I'm like level 4 at the moment. Apparently they're looking for workers. So, should totally apply for work. Probably like a nice team I play for job. They have let's see, game designer, UI designer, Unity developer, backend developer, frontend developer. Probably can't do any of this work and just don't have the experience. And even if I apply them, they're not going to pick me. They're going to pick someone who's experienced. They call it Pro and Pro Unlimited. Why would they have one that's not unlimited? Oh, I see. The basic one that is the cheapest is what was free before, where you could play for 5 minutes every 15 minutes, even though you're paying. And then you can pay slightly more, and then you don't have that restriction anymore. It's not even barely a difference in price. And they're saying that the one that costs more is saving you more money, which doesn't make sense. And the one that costs the most saves even more money. Oh, compared to monthly billing, if you pay for a whole year instead of 1 month. But yeah, it doesn't say cancel at any time. So I mean, you could like pay for a year and then, because they charge every month, and then you just cancel whenever you don't feel like playing anymore. So I could pay for a whole year by paying for 1 month and then cancel after 1 month and get it cheaper that way. But that would be 29 Swedish crowns, which is €250 or 260 USD. So it's not like super expensive. It's very cheap. So I could do that. So let's see, let's move on with the, now that I looked at that enough. So I'm a Puka, a little fairy rat. Wait, what's that? No, I need to look at that. PK is something else. Puka. A coupling. Thank you for following. Like Flickrat the Dogkin. I appreciate the follow. I don't know what that is. But a little fairy rabbit sounds, or is Puka little fairy rabbit, because I am actually not familiar with that. Technical albino, so like white fur, red eyes. I'm kind of albino-esque because I have white fur, pink eyes. But the character dyes his fur, and often dyes it pink. Ooh, pink fur. You can dye my fur by using the routine. Pixels, hello Sweaty Socks. Yes, it is Pixels. What with the smirky face? I'm doing secret art. It's just for this artwork. That's why I want to finish this artwork and get going on my other artworks I have to do, which will not be censored, and I will show them in full. This is just temporary. So if you like art and you like me talking about random stuff, expect art which you can see in the future after this one. I'm doing the line art right now. So that would be so after the line arts I would do filling, coloring, and then I will do the shading, and I do have to do a background too. Probably not, don't do it too complicated background. That was complicated to say. And then I'm done. However, I will not be able to publish this until the event, at the end of the event. Then I will post this on well, everywhere I post art. Which I do have that's air. That's not the same word. Wait, I do, which is there. There we go. Let's see, I should read all comments. Eggplant. Oh, well, I do have my icon. I say, oh, yeah, I can check your icon. Ooh, and also kind of like it's kind of covered up. Oh yeah. As much as I can see, it's not easy. It's very. I do like what it looks like. You have a nice looking character. Puka are shape-shifting fairies. They often take the form of rabbits, goats, and other animals. Okay, I will search for that spelling instead. And rabbit. Are they like mythological or like something like that? Because I'm getting stuff. I'm finding so because then there might not be a specific design. Yeah, I'm not. Maybe I should go with the other spelling word first. Oh yeah, the first spelling word. Oh yeah, I see. What's the? Oh, that looks like I see. Some of those are very hard. Oh, I see now. It's some Irish thing. That different spellings. Yeah, that's. Interesting. Well, yeah. Hello. Daily fruit. Oh, pizza for Harry's! Pizza! Yeah, every day you can redeem a random fruit. And you can always check what your fruits are with exclamation point F or fruit. Or similar spelling. And you can collect them. There's one goal of just collecting one of each. You can also trade with each other. And then I will, which I mentioned, you just mentioned the name, I will add a gambling feature. So at every ad break, which is at every full hour, like 5 minutes before the full hour, you can, up until that point, you can make your bets for how many fruits you want to bet on something, and then you can win or lose. Getting some yeah, interactions. Viewer interactions. I need to add more redeems too. I'm planning on adding throwable stuff like that. But I have to wait until I have the 3D Pon, which I'm going to move over to having. That's going to be exciting. Which I have to wait for until... Oh, I forgot to check the reply. Regarding the plushies. Cause no! What is spelling up? Puka. Paris! Why? Fruits. Yes, you can spell it like that too. Why did you do this now? We have a lot of guests here. I had to check how Christmassy you really were. Well, it's night and it's snowing. I guess. It's kind of Christmas themed. If you imagine it. But I'm wearing the dress. Cold Bunny told me I had to keep it on. But the dress is Christmas themed. You don't have to do more than that. Or purring. And I also need to find sound effects for all the redeems too, so I can have a redeem for purring. Sound for purring. So I know when it's showing redeems it. Okay, let's do it. Thank you for the headphones. It's the purring for headphones. Do you like the noise? Purring bunny. People liked when I did that. So I added it. I guess I had to add it. There's something more to spend the points on. Some people do spend the points a lot and actually runs out. Other people have so much points they don't know what to spend it on. Like someone who has been here a lot, who gets a lot of points. So, but as I said, I'm going to add at least two more redeems. One redeem would be let's see, one redeem was going to be the throwable stuff. Throw 5 items. And then I'm going to have name, say what the items based on this artwork. Say the name of each item and you get a refund. But you have to name all 5. You can't just name 4 of them. You can't do like a 4/5 refund. It's a whole refund or no refund. And thank you for following Alice Dance. I'm a grey bunny now. You mean there are other redeems such underwear? Well, it's called bandwear apparently. Yes, there are. Have you checked the full list? There's like head pads and purring and asking questions, even though you can ask a question for free, you don't actually have to redeem it. The redeem is just to encourage you. Or, you know, feel like you're justified in asking a question. I mean, if it's felt bad, like, yeah, I did spend points on it. I don't feel bad about asking a question, even if there's a question about something I don't want to answer. I would just say so. Don't have to feel bad about it. Well, too late to change fur color. I'm gray. Oh, neat. I wasn't expecting the option to change your rabbit's color. I suppose that's what you meant about dyeing your fur. Yeah, you can literally change my color. It was a silly one I added. And I really hope I can make that work in 3D as well. And as far as I've been talking to some people, there are ways to do it. It has been a bit complicated regarding doing this 3D model thing, because like I have a particular way I want to do the wanted to do the thing I want to do. Well, they have their particular way of they want it, and these two ideas are clashing with each other, or more like if I were to do as they suggest to do it, that would be very cumbersome for me to do. And if someone's curious, yeah, it's that I want to be able to change the texture of an object of the model, a specific part, or specific texture of the model. I will have it as a separate material, so it will have its completely separate texture, which you have to do, so that's no problem. But then we're talking about, well, I could use a plugin and then like load a texture in OBS and then use that as a source for the plugin that puts the texture on the model. But I don't want to use, like, I'm using StreamerBot as the tool for dealing with redeems. OBS can't deal with redeems. That means I want to, with this StreamerBot, is to, which can interface directly with the 3D software, and I want it to just give the like file URI file path directly to the file to the 3D software and say like, you use this texture. I don't want to have to go through OBS. It's like that would just be cumbersome. But I didn't get any answer if that was possible. They were kind of silent on that. So yeah, I don't know how. If there's a way to do that. I hope I don't have to use OBS, because then I just have to add another, well, I was gonna say useless source. It will be useless in terms of just the streaming part though, because it doesn't do anything in OBS. It's only for StreamerBot to send a picture to the 3D software through OBS. Yeah, I don't like that idea. And I'm pink now. I'm bubblegum pink or something. It's fun playing around with the RGB values to figure out which color combinations result in which color. Yeah, I wish Twitch had a color picker option. More feature. When you create a redeem on Twitch, you can choose if you want text input or not, and that's the only option you got. They really should have like multiple options. Text input, predetermined values that you select from a list or a drop down or something. A number value input where you set like a minimum maximum value. Date and time I guess could work too. Good, doesn't hurt to have. Color picker. And a bit personal, someone suggested like more stuff like a star rating. I mean, star rating would basically be a number input, but doesn't hurt to have. And so on. And a date input would be like, it could take the usage time zone into account or not. It would convert the value to UTC, so a viewer does not have to reveal their time zone. That's all you get to see is the converted value. But yeah, some ideas. But anyway, that's my usual fur color. It's a nice pink. I like that pink. It's almost the pink of my eyes. Mine is a bit more pink, I guess. Not as bright pink, darker pink. That was probably the choice. You're a techie bun, you'll figure something out. I hope I figure something out. I've been able to make like all the color changing you can do with Pon at the moment, and outfit changing. That is StreamerBot interfacing directly with OBS and changing which. So when you change my outfit, it replaces, because currently I have the model and then I have the outfit as a separate picture layer on top. And then when you change outfit, it swaps out which source image it's using for that layer on top. So I can, yeah. So that's what I've done. And that was fun to make it work. And it's also like, but you said you weren't going to. Anyway, so, and this is why I don't have my character animated in any way when I'm talking or anything, because that would require me to use a separate software, and if I do like VideoTube or something, you will no longer be able to like the one version I used only allowed you to set up about 4 different pictures. That would reduce my number of outfits just 4. Maybe there's a version with more slots, or maybe you have an infinite slots, just it only shows so many. I don't know. And then you wouldn't be able to change the fur color anymore. So that's, and also don't bother setting that up because I'm going to move over to 3D anyway. Which is also why I don't bother getting, as it's called, tits for strong 3D objects. Because I was thinking about getting it, but it costs money. And because I'm going to move over to a free software for the 3D model, which includes storable items, there is no point of me paying for a software that I then won't use when I move over to 3D. It's in somewhere like some people are like, well, it doesn't cost that much. No, but it's an unnecessary expense. And also, it does cost a lot of money in my situation. Since I'm still losing more money than I'm making. But, especially since I have to pay for a new part for the car. Well, anyway, sorry for ignoring your comments here. I'm bad at that. Do you have it set up for pattern variants? Good question. No, I haven't. I've been thinking of that, but I'm not sure how I would do that. It wouldn't really be easy to, like, for you to define that when you do the redeem. Unless Twitch can allow us to do some really advanced setups for redeems where you can, like, set multiple colors, or like 2 colors, but also set a value, like a drop-down value, so you can set main color, pattern style, color of pattern, but I wouldn't do that. Falcon bunny. No, it's just a simple color. Sadly. I was around during the ancient internet when it was normal to go to geocities.com. I've heard that before, but have no idea what it is. And sign up to get a free 10 megabytes for a website. I kinda had my reading the Matrix moment with hex color codes. I mean, hex color codes are like something, as long as you're working with any digital art, you'll see it. It's a very easy way to, that's why it's annoying when some software does not have hex codes, like Microsoft Paint. Because when you have the RGB colors, they have 3 separate fields, and then you have to copy over 3 separate values. But hex codes have these 3 values built into one thing, so you can just copy a single value. So much quicker and faster and easier. But then it's annoying when some software, even though RGB is a standard, some software go with BGR for some reason. Which is annoying. I'm sure you can write a script that might pick a couple of pixels off game screen for it to change the palette in real time. I mean, there is in the 3D software, you can apply a tint based on the average color of the screen. I wish I could pick up an area of the screen, so it's like around where Ponpon is. But yeah, it already got that as a feature. But I'm not sure if I should use it. We'll see. It's an easy function to just enable and disable anyway, so. And also, what color did you do now? Green. I'm the Grinch. Let's see. Yours is a cooler pink with slightly more blue in it. Mine's more toned towards orange. Yeah. I think like my ears are more salmon colored. With the eyes being more magenta, towards magenta. Cooler. I can't believe you. I'm all Grinchy. It works great with my Christmas outfit, doesn't it? You are free to try out one of the other outfits. Alright, Bunny, you have 2 options here. You can either be a saint or you can be a Grinch. Choose wisely. Choose wisely. I pick wisely. Grinch Bunny. Grinchy Bunny. I want to watch the live action. I will not watch the cartoon. Not really consumed any of the Zeus stuff. I'm not even sure if it was translated to Swedish or not. No idea. Probably, but... this is not a great hand, but it'll do. You know, the Grinch becomes slightly saintish by the end of the tape. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Oh, the mean one. 2022, by the way. No, not that. No, I wasn't. Wait. Wait, what? No, not that one. But anyway. Don't remember. Yeah. So I've done the arms. I should do this part. Finish up. This. And then I need... Oh yeah, this works. Someone made slasher horror movie based on Grinch story. Of course. Well, I'm not much for slasher, but I guess I could have a look at some point. There we go, that's the head, arms, upper body. Now it's just, oh no, I never marked where the shoes should start. Now the leg just blends into the shoes. I need to add some line splitting the shoes from. Ooh. No! Bikini within my fur. Oh, I'm having a cute bikini, but now I'm all furless. I'm a furless bunny. Look, now I'm pink, I guess. My fur. Pet petting me doesn't help. He doesn't get the fur back. I'm being bullied now. Whoa. Wow, that's strange. What's strange? My lack of fur? No, I'm being called strange. I need to make a backup of this one just to... of the artwork, just to be safe. Oh yeah, that should be a redeem. Delete the artwork, start over. Anyway. My fur is back, and I'm still wearing the bikini. And of course, I'm wearing my bow. I'm wearing a matching bow to the bikini, because of course I would wear a bow when I go swim. I do have a bikini in real life, too. It's a nice bikini. It's a bikini bottom with a skirt on it. She's very cute. And bikini top is like triangular. I don't have much to... I think it looks cute. So a bikini bottom that covers extra and bikini top that doesn't cover much. It's a nice combination. I usually need to go swimming more so I can use it more. When I go alone, I'll be wearing my one-piece swimsuit instead. The one piece also comes with a skirt. But of course it doesn't. It covers much more. No, don't torture yourself like that. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. That would be... Didn't notice the bow matches the skin caught me off guard. It wasn't like a perfect match, but... Yeah, it was kind of similar. The weird head growth. But it does match the outfit. I hope it becomes more obvious with the 3D model, because I would have like... Well, for one, the 3D model will be moving. And I will have the bow like... sway as I'm moving. But also I'm going to utilize shading effects, so the bow will be like a nice shiny material, while the skin would be black skin. So yes, the reflectiveness, well, the shininess, roughness, there we go, of each part of the body and stuff is going to help determine what is clothes and what is, well, my body. If it isn't noticed, if it isn't obvious, I am very excited about having Pomponus really. And since I'm not like... I don't think I would be good enough to make a 3D model, especially consider making all the tracking and shape keys and stuff like that. I'm going to pay a 3D artist to make it for me. However, I will do the clothes. Because because then I have a model I will be able to reference. Oh, I'm cheerleader with yellow fur. You're adorable, thank you. I appreciate it. I like being adorable. Oh, sorry, I missed the... No, you just did it. 100 supposed to check. Okay. There we go. Boom. Benny cosplay? Oh yeah, Benny cosplay. Well, Benny was also using my... well, a copy of my cheerleader outfit. Obviously not mine. That's a drawing to make. Benny actually wearing my cheerleader outfit, having Benny wearing an oversized cheerleader outfit, and then having Pon in her underwear. Standing next to... I think some people would like that. Don't know why. Feeling that people would enjoy that. Although probably I will have to ask if I would be allowed to even make such a drawing. Of course. Since it would be involving another person's character in such art. There we go. Did I think I did all day. Yeah. Good, good. Yeah, wait, how does this look? Actually should be further up, actually. Okay, we'll draw it there and then move it up. Beautiful. I don't want to see the beautiful art. Like, I think I'm calling my own art beautiful. I think that's all of it. Yeah, I think I got every line. Except where the boots starts and ends. I guess I'll just draw some line here and then. Okay, let's see. What like kind of like shoes? Why is this the best quality you could provide? Well, I don't know. That was Yeah, probably just do some. I couldn't find any good art. That probably is. Do something like that. Oh. Do that. Small adjustments. There we go. Now I actually added the boots. So now that's no worry anymore. Good. Good, good. And now I should draw the outline for the other character. And then I can start coloring. But ads, though. Ads will play, so I'll play the ads. And then I will take, fill up some water. And then we'll be back after the 3 minutes of ads. I will start drawing as soon as I'm back though, but we can continue chatting on ads away. Unless you don't have ads, then you can chat too, but I don't want to leave anyone out. So, Streaming events, let's start it now, and I'll be right back. I'll let music play though, so you can listen to it. And there we go. Oh yeah, left it there. Okay, let's see. This. Go. And now I just realized, did I even set the... did I even set the category to arts? I did. Because I'm a good bunny. Sometimes I do forget. Let's see what code you got, by the way. Oh yeah, before I read it. How many quotes have we gathered up now? Oh, actually, I got 11 quotes there. Sadly, there must be more quotes there, right? Quote, and then you don't have to lick it into our weapon since it already is pointy and dangerous. That's quite a sentence. And I still haven't made the context function. Maybe I should do it. Oh no. Oh no. And now, completely different word. I need the reference of this character. And this line is quite far. So I don't know if the scale is correct between these two characters. I just went with something. So, and so I do like to draw the characters with the correct scale. Any characters I do. I would like the music. So, I guess that was all the conversations. Just died out. Me just being bad at keeping up the comments too. I'll try. Sometimes someone writes something and then I'm going way into details and I forgot to continue reading the comments. Hey. Is this in English? It might be. Since I got two versions of this song. I was gonna say no it isn't. Yes it is. It's just his pronunciation. It's interesting to speak to people in this country when they speak. Because they do have this accent. But I can't escape what you need. But anyway. I guess one of the key details is when saying a word like shadow is as shadow instead. So I assume the word cat will be said as cat instead. There's also the... I was thinking just for fun to add a song to karaoke where they do sing English. It's just that the way they sing English is so hard for me to like hear the words. And I'm not even sure if some of the words they're using are English words. Well, it would be fun. Well, I guess this would be... Yeah, I should do this one on karaoke. I will not fail a single word. Oh. So anyway, I guess it wouldn't be a surprise. I guess I could reveal the secret. Because I haven't agreed on anything, have I? Secret? No, nothing to do with the drawing though. No answer yet though. Annoying, I couldn't put... It's right on mobile, I couldn't put line breaks in my messages. Sent message instead. I really should ask them more clearly. I guess I can always be vague about it without telling any details. So... someone is going to release a game about bunnies this month. They wanted me to play the game. And of course, I get to play the game for free. They get advertisement. You know. So what I could do is therefore play the game next week. I have no idea what kind of game it is. I mean, I'm not paying for it, so... So we'll see. But yeah, I do still get the game for free, so it's still like that would still affect my judgment of the game. Perhaps it shouldn't be, you know, my usual rudeness. I can be rude sometimes. I guess brutally honest might be a more correct term. It's not that I'm trying to be rude. But I do still believe that a game should not just start when you start a game. What do you mean? No, it shouldn't go into the... it shouldn't begin like the story of the game just because you start up the game. You should still get to the main menu. It's more important on computer games than console games, but still it's valid for console games because you still have you still must have the option to well, select language, for example. Some games ask you about language first thing. I'm actually not sure if I've seen that in a long time. It kind of defaults to whatever system language you have, if available. But maybe you don't want that. And then like you have like graphical settings, which is quite important on computer. Do you want to show window mode? Do you want full screen? Then you have like controls. And then do you want subtitles? That's kind of important. And then some people need some accessibility features. But if you just skip all this and go straight into gameplay or like introductory video, like that's kind of, that's not good. Hello, Portugal. Like in my case, I need the game to not be full screen. I want it to be windowed so I can have the window on one screen, but then I can still interact with like the stream and stuff, because I still need to be able to do that. So I play everything in window mode. And that's why it's annoying when games like, no, you're not allowed to change anything. And yeah, that's a genuinely bad thing about some games. It doesn't change like the gameplay and stuff about the game. So the game can still be good though. As I said, this isn't so much of a deal on console because you wouldn't have any graphical settings. And like it's always in full screen. And and stuff. So, but there's still things like subtitles and language and stuff. So yes, I'm basically currently just asking them if I can play it on a specific date, if that like is good for them. I also asked like, because they said which day is released, because it's a digital release. I kind of want to know more exact which time it's released. Which does remind me of IGDB, the internet game database, which is a reference to the IMDb, the internet movie database, because they're both owned by Amazon. It is used by Twitch to determine the categories, which Twitch is also owned by Amazon. And also that's a whole big issue there, because what they've decided is that the games have an original problem. This is even besides the point. What was the original point I was going for? But anyway, so yeah, so on that website they have release dates of stuff, but they only have release date, not release time, and this becomes an issue when you have global release, because when you have a release, because for example, say, because I've only really checked it for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate DLC released. I just double check those. The dates that are written are based on when they were released according to United States, because each DLC was released on a date at midnight, 0 o'clock UTC. But that means that it was released the day before in United States, Canada, the whole America. But it was released on, well, the date according to UTC, so the same date in Europe, or the day after, depending on how I should phrase that, in, well, Europe, in Japan, Australia, Asia as a whole, Africa, everywhere else. But IGDB uses the release in United States. It's US-based company, so you could say that, I guess. Which kind of, I guess. But that gets kind of awkward too, because it's not even a US property, it's a Japanese property. Oh yeah, but I also do, because it becomes, I don't know, it becomes even, because when you have the because they have events, and when events occur, which makes it even more funny, because the people running the website do not seem to be from the United States, or do not know how time works in the United States. But I mean, people from the United States does not know how time works in the United States. It's fair enough. Because you see, here's the thing: in the United States, you have a thing called, in most of the United States, you have a thing that's called daylight saving. And when you move over to daylight saving, you mark the time zone with it being daylight saving and not standard time. But a lot of people ignore to write that. This caused an issue because when an event occurred during summer, they wrote in the exact date and time that the event said that it was occurring according to the US release. Or, well, it wasn't much of a release, but when it occurred, anyway. And the website that specified the time specified it as the use the code, whatever, PST, Pacific Standard Time, whatever, something like that. And the problem was, so whoever added it to the website wrote that time zone specifically, but that's incorrect because they didn't mean standard time, they mean daylight savings time. So it was an hour off. So you get funny things like that. But at least when I go to the website, when I see these events, they do say when the event occurs in my time zone, which is great, but then it also tells what time it is in the original time zone. They put the thing in, which gets kind of awkward. Because if I do... Oh yeah, I need to do this. There. Boom. There are events. Let's zoom in. So we got this event. Which, yeah, this is the thing. So they have written in, listed this information here. We can see here. So it got my time zone, 12th December 2024 at 1 o'clock. 24-hour time. But then you got the original here, which is written in a different format. But then it's this event. Asia Showcase by PQ. I don't know what that is. But this is using specified... I can't select this apparently. CET instead. But it's still using the exact same format as the previous one. But using different format. It's just a mess of formats. I'm not sure exactly how they generate these formats. Because this is the website MS. Because if you go to entry and then check releases, let's expire. If you go to a game and then check releases, they have then here they wrote a different format. The whole website is a mess of formats. It's inconsistent. It's a mess. They need to fix that. Yeah, which spire is that one? Season of Ice? No, I need to open it. No, it was Adventure. Doesn't want to show? What? Oh, there we go. So yeah, what's the thing? So this website, as run by a US company, had decided that the original title should be the US title. They have localization, as they call it, where you then can specify a region where... Interesting that. Where they only have 2 regions, Europe and Japan. There is no other region in the world. There are no countries in Europe. Europe is its own region. Australia is not even an option. They had South Korea before, but they have removed that. And here you can specify the localized title and localized cover. Australia is a state of Japan. Oh, I see. This means that when you go to... Just close that. Just to be sure that I don't get anything weird stuff, you know. Be on the safe side. There we go. So we can go to the category on Twitch. So depending on which language you pick, we should have here on the sets language. Pick, well, default English. We get the US title. If we then switch to English UK, which is written behind, I can scroll it up, there you go, which is listed separately. Because it uses the title used internationally. But this, so it uses there is no other English for Australia, because I would be curious which title, because this Australia usually gets European title, but there are cases where they use the US title, and sometimes they have their own stuff, usually covers. So if you pick Español España, you get the European title, but if you then pick Español Latinoamérica, you get the North American title, or the US title. But there are some weird options here, like if you pick Polski, you get the European title, as to be expected. If you pick Norwegian, that was slow, you get the North American title. Why? Is Norway not part of Europe? Why would they not have the European title? Similarly, if you pick Russia usually, like, I'm not really sure what version of Russia they get. You get the North American title, but why would Russia have the North American title? I know Russia is big. I'm just curious. But otherwise, I think Turkey too gets North American title. I don't know why. I mean, I guess Turkey is not really part of the normal release region for games, but I don't know. I don't know if this game actually wants, because it's not specifically this game. It's all this applies to every game. Which when they read, will they use the North American or European title? With exception of if you pick Japan. This game doesn't have a Japanese title, so it doesn't have one. But yeah. But otherwise, I think I checked every other language, and then every other language are used in the European title. So they've done that. So just like Russia and Turkey, I could see why they would use the North America. I still think it's a bit weird considering proximity to Europe. But Norway, I don't get that one, and it's still like that. Like Greek. Even Greek uses the European title. I guess they are in Europe. It's not like Bulgarian. Bulgarian uses the European title. Then we've got East Asia. Also, they sorted this letter after T when it should be all the way up here, but yeah, that's Twitch. Oh, in Swedish is a Swedish title too. And then it says the uses the correct title up here. It's kind of tiny to read. But if you switch tab to videos, now it uses the incorrect title. Another issue on Twitch, which is also kind of hard to see, but it's that how they separate the categories is by the name of the game. Which is kind of like how it does on IGBT2. However, on IGDB, oops, wrong. There, I click. There I click, if it's going to zoom in again. Here, now where did it go? There. It does have a unique IGDB ID. And I really should use this in the URL to distinguish the different games, but that's enough about each. And that's enough about to each. It's a bit of a mess. And they haven't. But yeah, they really should add more regions. But considering they like removed South Korea because they didn't have a person who can review all the South Korean stuff, that's probably why they don't have any of the other regions, because they don't have anyone to review this stuff. Which is a good case. But they should add the other European countries, and then it just has the system of defaultness, I guess. They uses first it checks the individual country, and then it checks European as a whole. Otherwise, it uses the title set as the default. But that does make, like, because the IMDb has much better local, it's still bad, but it is much better because they have support so many more regions. So I'm not sure why the other websites does not have that. Because, yeah. But that's the other character barely should show up. Anyway, with this done, I guess. Did I get the lines? Looks like it. Then I can I guess add color. Oh, don't change this size of one of them. Now to fetch the colors. Well, I could get colors for one of them quite easily. Let's try to open. Last time I tried to open this one, everything crashed. I mean, that wasn't so good. Okay. Now, the thing is, the background is white. Makes it kind of hard to see where I filled with white stuff. Don't take that out of context. So I'll make the background slightly green. Oh, look, now it's color. Don't think that out. Why would you add that as the code? Why didn't you take the other thing out? Whatever. Whatever. You do as you like. So now I'm adding some color to it. Now I can see a few dots there. Oh wait, I forgot. Sorry. Okay, the pixels was way too large to even be able to see what character it is simply based on the colors chosen. You got some white, you got some green, you got some pink, and yeah. Okay, maybe we can see it a bit by looking carefully. Now I just need the other character. Do I have any clear art? Yeah, here we go. That shows the exact colors I need. The exact everything. Because I don't know exactly what it said, but then it looks like you want us to... I'm talking about white stuff. I know exactly what character it is. It's the Tetris IL block. Wait. But it doesn't look like it. Wait, it doesn't have multiple colors. And you would know which character it is because I told you. Oh no, I'm putting now people are going to get that information out of you. Oh no, I shouldn't have said anything. It's same color here, yeah. Whoa. Okay, got some leaking somewhere here. Where is it? There it is. Like 1 pixel. No, more than 1 pixel. Ah, here too. Here's also 1 pixel down there. There. 1 pixel on each side causes some leakage. And all this would be the same color, so that saves me some work. I assume. Yeah. No, that might be a different color. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah. Okay, I know. Since this isn't their normal outfit, I guess you wouldn't exactly be able to determine which character is purely based on the colors being used. Because now it's It is looking nice. Okay, with the color is starting to be a bit easier to see stuff, so I don't even know which color this part will be. No, that looks weird. No, I could do that. Why would it? No. Or maybe it's just because I know, and therefore I think you would be able to say, interesting. It's actually made it like this. Greetings! Hello, Artificial Anime Universe. AAU. Are your name artificial? Well, I mean, technically. By definition, it is. Welcome. I appreciate your appearance. Sorry, I'm kind of thinking and drawing at the same time, using all my brain power. Oh no, there's no clear color of what this is. Oh no. Well, it does appear to be the same as here, so. So I guess I'll just do the same color there then. So, I have a purpose to enter your Steam. May I state it? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Is it to watch a bunny? Is it to interact with the bunny? Do you know me? Since this is your very first chat, no, I do not. Unless we met somewhere else. I can't remember you. Hello, I am from a survey? I don't remember any survey. And I would like to know your opinion on a 1400s politics. I wasn't around back then, so I'm not sure if I can help you with that. We will compile all the streamers' reactions to a YouTube video. Are you interested in participate? No, I don't think I am interested. I don't think I would. Yeah, it doesn't sound like anything for me. To be honest. But I appreciate that you asked. At least not knowing what kind of like topic the political thing is about. Because I feel like I have boring reactions anyway, so not worth the time. Okay, have a good time, mate. Hope to see you soon. Well, you're free to come and go as you want. Now the question is, should I do because the one character's, no, it needs to be in front. Because one of the because I'm doing the characters like I usually do in their own style. So this also means the way they do the colors. In this case, one of the characters have not pure white part of the eye, which is a choice, so you can add like reflective and stuff on it. But the other characters do have a pure white, eye white part. So I wonder if I should go with the I mean, I could check. Okay, this artwork doesn't have anyone with pure white eyes. Well, fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, maybe I'll be able to determine which character it is when I'm that zoomed in. Maybe I need to lower the pixelation now with all the colors. Sadly. As I say, it is what it is. There it is. I need to save these values. And then I go to filter. And then set these values back to normal. So now it's half the width and height, so now it's really pixelated. I mean, you could, yeah, I mean, if you know, you know. If you don't know, it's probably hard to determine. I'm not taking any risks now. Just playing it safe. So, it's what it's. Yep. It's what it's. Wish it was a proper pixelation filter. I found something that works, but I mean, it's not like an actual filter. Because with an actual filter, I can just go in and change the value instead of messing around with values in 3 different locations. But it's what it's. This is working. I didn't fetch all the colors down wrong window. Okay, so that's it. Oh, I forgot one line here, which you totally can see. Oh yeah, that line, obviously. Oh yeah, I see, I see. This song contains some English. So I assume the question is, should I just brighten everything up? Because now the character It's just not as because the artist is chosen only to do the colors up to a certain level, because using highlight and stuff. But because I don't use highlights yet, I don't know. That could. Oh no. Why does it do this? I'm not even interacting with it. Sometimes it kind of looks too bright if I... Maybe half as much. Because it would be odd if I just brighten up the whites, the max white. See, a dot I missed. But if I just brighten it up just a bit. That would be better, but yeah, I missed a spot here. Here. Oh, you can see it in all the pixelness. Whoop. In all the pixelness. But certainly you should change the whoop. And everything. Yeah, here it's kind of like a huge difference. Oh, didn't I do this one? You can't miss a spot. There. Yeah, I think that might work better. Oh. Well, couldn't look better. I mean, I feel like I wanted to add a background, but I like kind of filling up the whole area anyway. I actually don't know what I would have as a background. And that just happens out of my control. There we go, back to where I was. Now I need to open up everything again. Back. Hope everyone else is back too. Well, there we go. Well, now it lost setting it. That's it. We'll see if it remembers. Because I did change the color. Did I save after that? It appears to be the keys. Except that dot. Good thing I checked. Good. I didn't lose any progress. So as I said, I was going to look up some references. So I will fill up some water while the ads are playing and I'll be right back. There we go. This is my minimalist art. Isn't it beautiful? Can't totally tell what's going on here. Yay! I assume everyone who raided in are gone because that typically happens. This is 50, which is more than before it crashed. So, I don't know. Because typically when it crashes, well, it obviously crashes the stream. And then you get an error message. But when the stream starts up again, it doesn't connect those people again. So a lot of lurkers who just leave the stream on, might not even know they are here. Damn. It crashes and then like, because that's happened to me, I've been open a stream and leaving it in the background. That was more the case before when I had internet to spare. And then like, alright, I had a stream up and how's it going with that? And then I open it and it just crashed. Error message. Oh well. And the stream has ended a while ago and read it out and everything, but I wasn't included in any of that. Anyway, I was going to look up some art before. I was going to look up some references more specifically. But it decided to crash. I was going to see, how does other people do? Okay, with everything launched again, let's increase the quality so we can see stuff. Okay, now it says it's 16 viewers, which is still more than, but it's not 15. Now let's see. I'm not getting any inspiration here. Because I want the background, I just don't want, like, I don't want him, like... But there's a lot of plain backgrounds, which makes sense. It's easier to make a plain background, definitely. Otherwise, they're very situational based backgrounds. Which I don't think I want to. I don't think that would suit. I want like an outdoor aesthetic. Hugging quote of, oh yeah, I should start it up. Let's see now. Nope. Okay, here's something more. Let's take inspiration from this artwork. But then I might want to enlarge the area around. Oh, by taking inspiration I might steal the whole idea. Don't want that much extra. I don't think I need extra width. I just need extra height. Maybe I do it. I don't like perfect. Hem. Quote. I guess you have to catch me saying undies then. There's a quote where I say undies. But I don't see undies after that quote. I mostly understand how the balls move around. Sometimes I'm very confused how they move. You can always get under my brush. Oh, now I'll pound it. Okay, fortune. Don't look at me like that. No, maybe that's a bit too much. Okay. Why does it only draw the hand? Wait! Heck, no! What is this? Sorry, man. Oh no, you don't. So many smirky faces. No. What have I done? Why are you doing this to me? All the tummy rubbing. Wearing out my fur. Ha! Now you can't take her dress. Get her! Rub the banner! I just need... Todd, did you, like, did you post what your character looked like? From Todd... That flew Foxy. No, you're only written 2 messages. You need to post your character on the server. I demand you post your... Do you have a drawing of your character, by the way? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. Only 2 messages. And that was over 2 months ago. I don't require you to be on the server if that fluffy Foxy is you in the first place. I don't even know if that's you, if someone in pretending to be you. In that case, I should remove them. No, I mean, maybe they accidentally called Toad too, who knows? Okay, actually, I can. I don't have a red sheet yet. What's a red sheet? Ref sheet. I only have my character's clothes. Ah, I see, that's fair. Now, I was thinking like having your character holding my dress. I stand in my underwear and then you just point and shout, "Get her!" People will be so confused what that's supposed to mean if they don't know. Don't have the context. Maybe I should also add rub that tummy. Or so it's less weird. Red sheet, like blueprints. Did you intentionally write red sheet? Because I assume it was a typo for red sheet. But when you wrote blueprints, I mean, like, it almost feels intentional. But not now, because I can. It's on cooldown. Oh, not cooldown. There's a cooldown! Yes, because people shouldn't spam it. Give me some break. It says that in the description. 10-minute cooldown. Oh! I'm looking normal now. My regular dress. How strange it feels having that on. No! Bikini. Oh yeah, that's the closest you get to underwear, I guess. Which is an outfit. Yes. So I'm not sure why I'm drawing this as a final line art without drawing the sketch first. I'm really doing backgrounds weirdly. I was going to see if I could do like a put a bit more effort into this background. Well, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Because I do want to put extra effort into this. Not too much effort. I mean, I need to be done with this. I'm planning on being done with this today. So this is the final part I do. And then I'm done. But then we have to wait for the event to end. And then I will post it on the server with the event. And then I will post it on my server as well. And then no more secret artworks. Because I prefer not doing it. And I assume other people rather want to actually see what I'm drawing as well. I have a feeling. Can't put my finger on what. It's just a weird feeling I have. Mercy. Mercy, mercy. Fucks you, Bunkini. Bunkini. You'll get the Bunkini as soon as the dress timer runs out. Away with this flag in mercy. Panty flag. I mean, there is... Well, I actually don't have it. But I guess I could add the pon-pon. I mean, there is this. This is close. There's some pon-pons panties. If you want an emote with pon-pons panties. It's only for 25,000 beats. That's not much. Since 1 bit is 1 US cent. Well, it's 25,000 US cents or 250 USD. You get access to the emotes for only $200. It is so much money. That's why I think there should be like smaller steps. So yeah, I'm not expecting anyone to have just giving all that money to get access to it. However, someone who has provided that much money will get the emote as a reward. Now it's Bunkini time. Now you can touch my tummy. So Todd, do you like that idea of a drawing, by the way? I mean, you look like a bully, but you know. Excuse for me to draw more pun in underwear. What does this look like? Just a bunch of pixels. What a surprise. This looks like a bunch of pixels. I guess not. I guess not. It's okay. We don't need to. Thank you for the time, Ab. At least you did it. I don't know. I wonder what how it went. Okay, going out to 350 SD. You could put into bits. So let's provide it with at least 100. So for just a bit more, you can achieve, you can get on our rankings. I need to get in contact with that sweaty socks to get some pairs. Yeah, it's a little bird. Lily Eroxis. I have quite a few pairs. I need to gather up all the pairs and then give them to Ringen. Well. Let's see how I was thinking this. I'm not thinking. That's why. So now I should try to draw the vegetation. Which I want to put some effort. I'm putting a lot of effort in this drawing. Yeah, well, so should I play Geoguessr? Because it's not much money to pay, so then we can do plan up event. Yeah, I can play a bit different stuff. You can play this as many times as you want then. No restrictions. I wonder if they will look good in the end. I hope it will look fine, but it might look really weird. I am putting a lot of effort into the background, so I usually don't do. It can look a bit weird, but when I add a color to it, it might help. There. And Hug. Not even gives Pon and warm hugs brings with enjoy. Maybe you should hug yourself. Just to try it because you can. It has a special case for that. Rymie wraps themselves in a warm hugs. Any kindness is whiskey study. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Hug Olivia. Hug Bon. Help my breathe on you with a hug that's unflying kindness. Bon wraps herself in a cozy hug, radiating warmth, joy. Hug Carrot plushie. It's a silly command. I put too much effort into the command. Isn't that typical Pon? There we go, I've done the vegetation. Now I will do the other thing in the background. I mean, it's a mountain, okay? It's not a secret. It's not going to spoil anything regarding the characters I've drawn. The characters associated with the mountains. Actually, not. The characters not associated with mountains? I don't think so. So I'm not, yeah. Therefore, the information is useless. Because I don't know. I like the hug command. The command. Drawing Tetris. Maybe I should draw Bon Tetris. Yeah, let's make a Tetris-based game. It would be impossible to play with my idea. Actually, it can't be Tetris-based. You have like. You have Tetris pieces, which are bunnies with cute dresses, but then you line up. But that wasn't Tetris though, because then you match the colors, because that's not Tetris. You match the dresses, and then the dresses disappear. And then you match their underwear. Although I can't have their underwear disappear, that would be... Can't do that. I don't think this looks very mountainy, but It'll do. I said I wanted to put some effort into this. But I'm certainly putting a lot of effort into this. Well, I don't think I can hope for someone. See the beautiful art I do and then wants to commission me. I saw the secret. Sorry for spoiling the surprise. You figured out it's the trees. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's see now. What? Is this one empty? Apparently. I don't need it. Color. Color. Okay, let's see now. There is there's a gap somewhere, not sure where. Can't really see where it is. Oh, it is. Of course, it's here. Yeah, yeah. Me being silly. Because I didn't draw the details behind the characters, because, well, that's not necessary. Well, that's where the gap is. So now it makes sense. Oh, silly me. It's a background. Okay, let's see here. there. And then move. Boop. 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 Boop, boop, boop. Whoops. Boop, 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 oops. Oh, I didn't. Doesn't matter. So I'm going to change. Why did I click on that button again? It's not the first time. I even moved it and I still managed to click on it. No, pun. Silliness. Oh, Tetris has a sound. Yeah. I kind of see like what's going on here. Almost. Yeah, what is going on here? Who knows? Just a mess of pixels. Now let's do the gradient here. There. So I think it looks nice. Oh yeah. Oh, like you actually get the gradient in the pixel art here. In the pixel art. Hi, tigress. Meow. As a shy tigress would say. Hello, tigress. Assuming shy is just your adjective. What is my adjective? Cute. Well, I guess so. I like watching Mr. Art. And I hope you like it when it's actually, well, when I release it. Should do that for another page of what's clear so people can't really guess what it is, then you uncover it. I mean, yeah, if it's actually not secret art, I could. That's why I want to filter, so over time it becomes clearer. You get more and more pixels. If the guess is correct, that is. Ooh. What's the reward? A free underwear thing. EP noises. Are you tired? Okay, the background is like more details than I usually do backgrounds, but I do feel at the same time it's kinda bare. So I should add some shading. Where does the light come from? Look at this beautiful drawing I made. Massive EP. I hope you get to the. I hope you get the sleep you need. Sure. Free redeem. One free redeem. Oh no! Not Lily! What's that? It's a drawing. It's me in my underwear apparently. Why did you do this? What have I done to deserve this? Why are you coming in here? Humiliating me in front of everyone. That's not very nice of you. That's not very cash money. Anyway. Good morning. Well, apparently I am not allowed to have one because I need to have an exposed morning. Because that's just how life is, I guess. Being a cute bunny and all. Humiliating me in front of everyone. Oh well. Very cute because I can. No, not because you can. It's not. That's not a good reason. You got a pizza. Pizza! And also, Orimian, speaking of emotes, you did see the message that you, for all the spam you did yesterday, that was just half of the spam you actually need to do. You didn't even reach the required number. You weren't. When you got halfway there. Less than halfway there. So you're so far behind on the reaching 1 million. Can't have a good morning since it's afternoon. Good afternoon. Technically it is afternoon. Pizza. How are you feeling? Was exposed. Embarrassed. And whose fault is that? Maybe we're... Or like someone else who like used to redeem and like, well, why did you do that? I don't know. I don't know what it will do. But it says underwear. What did you expect? What did you expect? To receive a free pair sent you mail? Signed by Potbot. Potbot starts selling used underwear. No. Maybe not. I mean, unless people actually pay for that. I mean, well, in that case, I guess it could change. I could change my mind on it. For enough money. Well, I'll do it. For enough money, I'll do anything. It just has to be worth it. I know. Poor Orimian. Blush! Orimian heard something he... Would Pumpon do that? Sell her underwear on the internet? I guess I'll just put this part in shading too because it's... Sounds like Pumpon would do that. Don't know what I would sell it for. Do you want the pair I'm wearing at the moment? Checking what it is. Ooh, flowers. I mean, hello. Could that be a quote? Well, that's your choice. I said it, so... If I said it, it's valid as a quote. Would a Pompon do that? Sell her underwear online? Oh my. What an offer. So, someone wanna commit to that? You're not talking about that while drawing this art. I mean, you can see what the artist is anyway, so it's okay. There won't be an association between my underwear and this artwork. I mean, if it pays the bills, exactly. That also gives me money to buy new underwear. Giggle, giggle. I wouldn't even know where to start. I think this is going to be a beautiful artwork. Probably most effort I put. And two characters that I've not drawn before as well. So that is interesting. Spin, spin, spin. Okay, let's see now. This part should be... Yeah, and then it goes like that. And then... Okay, so just easier to just shade this whole area. Bit big. Oh, sorry, time for ads. In 5 minutes. Well, time surely flies. When you're talking about Pompous underwear. I've got Pompous underwear in my mind. But I can't help it, Pompon is cute anyway. Ponapon is too innocent to talk about her underwear all the time. Okay, okay, God. So many quotes the same. Let's see, how would shading work here? Who knows? I don't feel like some of this would be... Boop, boop, boop. Half lies while talking about puns on the way. Thank you for saying it. Having a counter for every time Ponpon mentions on the way. Okay, the rest of the things could probably... I spoiled that the character has fingers. Oh no. Anyway, they could be fully shaded. Do you know how... character I'm drawing has fingers? Do you know how little that narrows it down? I do not know how that's called. I mean, like, I've seen meme picture. I have not have heard it being spoken. But with panties, cute panties. We got right to Fluffy in here today. That was kinda epic. I need to like... I think I've been there, but... definitely not enough. Do, 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 do. I wonder why she read it today. I haven't seen her online in a couple of weeks. Oh. Well, I presumably because she was me today. I would assume as a plane. Sorry for everyone who has ads. Don't hear me anyway. But why me? I appreciate it. But I'm just a silly bunny. I still believe that after moving over to, I mean, yeah, I know I'm quite weird and stuff. But I still believe that after I move over to 3D model, adding the option to throw things at me, that'll make people stay to watch. I mean, I understand that's probably not. I still believe it's going to have some difference. I believe I'm going to see a difference. But that's me. It's not like I'm not popular because I don't have a cinema. No. There are popular ones without cinemas. Or I mean, they will also not need any tracking to the models as well. We'll see. We'll see if there's an increase in viewership after moving here to 3D model. We'll see, and it can happen at any time. I'm excited at any time. Yeah, because I'm going to do the plushies first, and I really should check if I got a reply. Because they're going to do, they have to do a second version of the Pumpkin plushie, and hopefully that one is going to look nice. Alright, I realized when it comes to shading on the hair, it's actually slightly different. But yeah, when I get the new version, I will advertise it as this is what the plush is going to look like. If you want one, give me money. And you will get one when it's been produced. I need the money first as an investment to make it produced. Sadly, I don't have the money to invest in it. But we'll get there. Whoops. Let's see. Over 100 raiders. Yeah, this time it was 108. Still not the records. The record is 206 or whatever it was. But it is up there. It's like probably like this second largest raid. And I really appreciate that. And then it crashed. And then all the people disappeared. But anyway. And I still believe that crashing happens due to me being on mobile internet. It's something weird. So as soon as I can get off the mobile internet, that should not be an issue anymore. Throw plushies, exactly. It's going to be plushies. It's going to be a lot of cute plushies. And I hope people, Emily, like you're excited about that. I'm excited about that. It's going to be exciting. And Farrah Pompon should also be a plushie, of course. And maybe answer plushie, Pompon. And then I will ask other people, like, if Lolly wants to be a plushie. If also Bonnie could be a plushie. Bonnie. Does Twitch recommend streamers based on how your viewers watch? Who your viewers watch? Don't know. I was made into a maid. Yeah. Yeah. I did kind of not add the hair here. Or the eyebrows. Oh no. Throwing plushies. And Water Bunny should be a plushie. And I will see if Blivex wants to be a plushie, which would include Bunnix. I should ask more friends, like I could have... Who else would be a... I mean, Benny from Nevelation. And then we have like... Cats. No, not... Yeah, well, not cat. I was thinking about... Carolice, that was her name. But I could be cats too. And Izumi, for example, could also be a good plushie. Izumi had animal form before moving over to a human form. I've been watching Izumi for a long time. I mean, Luna Emery, I've been watching since, I think, like I know she's been going through I've seen her have 3 different models. So I watched I think these 3 models have like she's different version of yeah I think the version all 3 versions. She has multiple models. I haven't seen all the been through all the different models, but I've been through all 3 name changes. Because I think because there are some games she plays where she has the older name in it. And because that was the version that she was called a coffee shop workie. Based on her outfit. But yeah, Luna Emery could also be a plushie. Of course, plushie is going to be like simplified versions. Only other thing I can think of is I've thrown a few emotes in her chat the last few times I watched. Luna. Wait, who are we talking about? Kelleys? I mentioned many names now, I'm lost. Writer Fluff? Who could also be a plushie? Oh no, I need to write down. Give me a moment. I have a collection here. There we go. Writer Fluff. Leaf Fluff. Writer Fluff. There we go. That's how we spell it. So, what more haven't I mentioned? I should be throwing, yeah, Yona the giraffe from Greg. Go get it, Greg. Papa Puff from Papa Canis. Kitty Core. And as in Miss Kitty Core and Pixelia, which is her ghost. Now, I didn't include Papa Canis and Greg as themselves. I mean, I guess I could have Greg's, like he has like a cartoon character that could be turned into plush as well, I guess. Kelleys, which I at least already mentioned. So maybe I list Greg and Jonah. Because Greg could be turned into plush too. Wouldn't work the same as Papa Can. Well, he does have like a drawing of himself. Believe Xbonix. Ria Tirano. Also, I got a lot of people I could probably add more here. Like Renetta. And more friends like Iliad. Neville Benny plushie, yep. Mare Frog plushie. Oh yeah, good point. Why did I forget about them? Mare Frog. That would be Lay the mermaid and Froggy the frog. Can you believe that Frog is a frog? Good suggestions. Panda Elva plushie, the emo. Oh yeah, because Panda Elva actually has the Panda because he has the oh yeah, and Kafki as well, of course. Let's put that next to Water Bunny, even though they are. Oh, there we go. We got spell. Because yeah, mermaid. I like mermaids, so of course I need Lay as their name is. I've heard. No, I actually don't know. I haven't paid enough attention. That's Marigo with any pronoun. He, she, they. I'm not sure if it counts. It says any. I mean, it does not say he, she, it. Oh, he, they. It said any. I have thought about like, what if I refer to Lay by a different pronoun each time? Cycling through them. No. So it doesn't matter what you choose. I've been going with she most of the time. Because Lay is still very feminine presenting. As in parents and stuff. But regardless, regardless. Can I look through all the channels I'm following and see if there's like, because we have like Moe is more. And the fluff from Moe is more. Because a lot of people here I haven't seen in a while. That's probably because I haven't. Because they're probably streaming when I'm not watching. Like Sunny XD. I think it's changed model because it's moving away from being a copyrighted bunny to becoming his own character. I'm not sure about that. Because he designed a new character and he's been using it. But he designed it based on Kingdom Hearts and he's playing Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if that's like just for an event or if that's like the new design. So Vanta Toxin, who did the whole re-debut with the whole thing and then not seen them again since. I hope they're doing well. Alexesk, the fluffy non-cat. Could do like high availability. It's not like limited, but I'm just writing it down. Without like things that I think would be great as plushies. Could probably do like Ariel. I haven't been there in a while though. It's been streaming. I think it was she. The live at this very moment. I think it's. Doesn't say anymore. No, there. Yeah, it says she, they. Like Rebel Robot 13, which I made an outfit for in in my Crash 4 mod. Did I write this in the catwalks? I don't think I did. I could do run Pion too, because she has a character, a red panda, which she uses as emotes and a profile picture, but because she's because she's a cam, obviously her self is the one. I know I'm not doing art at the moment, but Mushi. Because Twitch stores everyone you followed in the order you followed them in. It's kind of interesting to see how early I followed some of these people. I've unfollowed some of the people though, so it's not. And Izumi is one that I followed really early. But the very first one is the first Dom Dynamite, who played my Spire mode, which is the whole reason why I got into streaming in the first place. And that's pretty cool. So and then what's known as Archives, and then Panda LV, and then Papa Canis. I did follow all four of them. They are in a group. It was purely made. Papa Canis was the last one, because his streaming schedule kind of was the hardest to keep up with. And I still have started him. Why are you doing this? I'm talking about funny streamers. And then you're stealing my dress. My beautiful dress. So much time it takes. Well, anyway, ignoring that distraction. Sometimes I'd also streams like around the same time, but it was the reason why I even got into streaming in the first place. So that was kind of like an exception. Kafki! The secret bonbon, yes. This is funny that you're here, Kafki, because we were talking about you. For a certain reason. Yes, I'm totally doing NSFW art or naughty stuff for what art. No, this is Secret Santa art, and I'm not supposed to show the art I'm working on, so I'm just doing it censored. But any future art will not be censored, so if you like to see me drawing art, just watch future art. Which will not censor. This is just an exception and not the norm. But are you usually streaming like this? No. But I guess there was someone who wanted to commission a secret artwork as well. So, but that was art that was not supposed to be published at all. Therefore, I should not stream it at all. But if it's going to be published, that's different. This is going to be published for the public. So Kafki, about me, yes, about you, because as I'm going to move over to a 3D model, one pun said ass, I'm going to use, I'm going to have a throw command, redeem, like a lot of people have. And I'm not going to be able to have it until then, sadly. But this throw command is going to throw a bunch of plushies, and these plushies are going to represent different characters from video games as well as streamers. And you're a cute one. Your character is very adorable. You know what? It's kind of weird that I haven't followed you. I have corrected that. But yeah. And it will be funny to have your character as a plushie being thrown at me. Would you like a copy model for tossing? Well, I would like to make the models myself. Thank you, Fun is a kitty too. Cute, them kitties at kitties. Also, right, who is getting fucked? Don't worry about that, white cat. White cat. Don't know. Let's not mind. Oh, what's going on in this art? Well, don't mind all the red that I'm drawing at the moment. Maybe it's like not any. Well, as you said, fucking going on such language. Maybe it's gruesome with all this blood. I'm adding to the picture. It's not blood. It's going to be shady. I'm just making them red so I can see it easier. Even though it's carries a bit of red on it. On themselves. On themselves. On themselves or on themselves? I don't know. Try to look that up. Themselves. Reflexive pronoun sometimes prescribed. The reflexive from they, the third person singular personal pronoun, the single person previously mentioned, as the object of the verb or following a preposition, blah 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 blah. A non-standard sometimes described soon enough. Okay. Okay. So themselves would be the way to proper way of doing it. Themselves is considered proscribed, which is some authorities or commentators recommend or warn against illicit usage. But yeah, because I was thinking like themselves could be singular, themselves could be plural, which is one way of doing it. But I understand that that's not standard. Ah, you'd make one. I'd love to see that. I would. Do you have like a 3D model of yourself? Hello, Nijihime. Glum's precious bun. Thank you, and thank you for redeeming your daily treat. R. Yes, B for basic, R for rare, S for special, and then a crown for royal, because I couldn't use R again for royal. Colorless queen, you got a melon. You have 3 melons. Every day you can redeem a fruit, the first time you get a collection. And you do exclamation point fruit, or just an F for short. And then you get to see the collection. Everything you get so far. It's not just random wares. You're actually collecting these fruits. What can you do with them? Well, you can collect them. And you can trade them. Oh, what else would you like to do? Oh, whenever I feel like it, I will add gambling as well. I worked a bit on it. Oh no, actually probably put everything here in shade. But for now, gambling is not an option. Sadly. Oh my, 3? 3 melons? I only have 2. Wait. I think I have a bit more than 2 melons. But queens usually only have 2. Pompon got 3. Pompon got... I actually don't know how many I have. I can quickly check. 18. There we go. That's a few. Portugal, you got a chili. Now we can make some spicy food. I was also joking about that, like a crafting thing. But how would that work? Keep on being putting too much effort into silly daily routine. It is certainly easier to just get 1 point every day and then be able to spend the points you have like a single currency. Because I have 27 different fruits, that's basically like having 27 different currencies. So yeah. With crazy exchange rates. So many melons. Let's drop one holding all those melons. Oh, this pattern here is a bit broken. There. And that should be deleted. So I've done the shading. I think that's all the shading I want to do. No, I should add some shading here. Whoops, that's not the shading color. It doesn't matter. fair. I think. Yeah, they're going to like this. I hope. Of course they will like it. Kafki, you got a pear, blueberries, peach, mango, chili. Pon can hold my melons. Ooh! But you don't have any melons. I guess you have to come back tomorrow and see if you get a melon. So... Oh yeah, there should be a slight shading here. Yes. Come in. Oh yeah. Looking at the reference art. There we go. Light dot. No, this is... Which works. Although I think the shading should be wider, but it's too late. I'm already working it. But yeah, anything else was there? Well, yeah, we was kind of like talking about which characters I should add as plushies. But then another thing with plushies throwing redeem was that after you throw the plushies and you see the plushies flying across screen, hitting Pon. No! Speaking of something flying, something flew off. Get her back. I was actually using it. Well, this is awkward. This is my proper Christmas outfit. It's kind of like snowflakes, but very inappropriate outfit. Looks like your kid. Ah, I have two, just not in my inventory. Well, I guess that's fair. I guess maybe do you want to put them in your inventory? Do you need help holding them? Another idea, drop one holding it. Anyway. So anyway, after you do the plushie redeem, and as I was talking about before I got distracted, as you see the plushies hit Pon, you then get the opportunity to state what the 5 plushies are. Which 5 characters play across screen. And if you are correct, you get the redeem refunded. This means I really need to add some obscure characters. So get 5 characters you know, and then like no, it's 4 characters you know, and then there's like 5th character you know, real obscure, no idea who it is. It should still be kind of related to me in some way, like streamers I've been raiding and interacting with who's been here. Characters from games I've played. I wouldn't pick like a character from a game I've never played. Pizza's one of the fruits? Hell yeah, pizza, my favorite fruit! Yeah, as you can see, there are 27 different fruits, All of those are fruits, with the exception of the ones marked with the crown, which are the royal ones. Carrot, hamburger, hot dog, and pizza. Those are not really fruits. But they were added because it was funny. Pon, you looked great. Oh, you think I was great without my dress? Well, thank you, my kids. I don't want to be dressed like that too. But I guess... Ooh. Elegant dress. Nice. Hydrate, positive check. Hydrate. Yes, I should have a good posture as I'm this elegant. And yes, my pair of melons are quite heavy. I could use some help carrying them. Well, sounds like a good idea for drawing then. Fun helping you carrying your melons. What a silly drawing. I do want to do silly drawings with Pon. But I do have some ideas. But yeah, I just need to actually draw them. I'm collecting a list of ideas to draw. Guess this thing will be completely shaded. Boom. Another drag all of a sudden. No! Not my fur! You look great without fur. Oh. I was growing that fur all myself. But who gave you the permission to remove it? Well, I guess the existence of the redeem. I guess I gave you the permission. Oh, I guess I did it to myself. I would be popular. One day I would be popular. I mean, I guess I'm popular. I should surprise how many people I have willing to watch a silly bunny do silly things like drawing censored art. And only friendly people, which is what I enjoy the most. Meeting all these great people who show up. Let's see, I should put this. Ready. That might be good. Shouldn't be afraid to actually put some shading and stuff. This might actually look good. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think this would work. You're a cute bunny, thank you. Arigi gives Pon a warm hug, spreading sweetness and joy. Niji gives Pon a friendly hug, making the moment simply delightful. Thank you for the hugs. And speaking of features, I want to add 3D Pon. I've said this many times, but It would be so fun having a hug redeem, having your character show up and hug Fun. But you know, that would require me to model everyone's characters and that would be way too much work. So I'm not going to do it. So you have to sell with hand pads. Where I do want to model your hands. But it will be first a redeem you have to redeem. So I will have to make your character's hand. I hope it will be. Probably I have to add like that information to the 2D redeem then, like give Pun a pat on the head. If you have redeemed a custom hand, your custom hand will be used something like that. So it's like your hand petting Pun. And not just some random glove. Best I can offer you at the moment is that you can pick your own color for the glove. You could draw a representation of the collective of chat hugging you. So you like, yeah, I've seen like grey blobs being used with the chat, whoops, written on the face. That is a thing. But I don't know, it doesn't feel personal. Which is the thing, I wanted it to be personal. But it's an idea. But it's done with Pun with tracking. Moving all over the place and then trying to track that. It's going to be interesting. We'll see what I come up with. First, I will have to do the outfits, where I will prioritize all the outfits currently available. By the way, I redeemed a purr cutie you did 5 minutes ago. Sorry about that. I need to add a sound effect to that, so I can hear you redeem it, because currently it's just complete silence. Okay, you want a cutie purry? Purry cutie. There we go. Yep, there's indeed a purr. Do you like it? Yes. Oh, thank you, cutie. Blush. So much blushing. Fun is a purring bunny. What sound does a bunny make? Well, this bunny's purring. So, yep, I should just, and same thing with the, yeah, I should just go and find sound effect. I will put on the push check, hydrate, purring, because I do have sound effect for clothes changing. So yeah, so now you change my clothes. Now you can touch my tummy. Thank you, kitty. I'm glad you like it. It looks like you liked it a lot too. This is some heavy music, I think. Heavy music with one point. He's singing for his love for hard rock. But anyway, what else? I was up for suggestions for. Ideas. So this should be the last. The question is if I should add something more to the background, because I said it's a bit bare. We'll see. I do want to be done with this drawing as well, because I spent quite a few hours on it. And I can't show it to you yet anyway, which is a shame. Because I'm liking how it looks. Try. Then fill this whole thing. Boom. Oh yeah. It's looking looking good, as he's saying. Anyway, would this scene be shaded? Like completely shaded? Maybe I just... Then it would be like... Singing with a tummy ramps. Tummy needs some touching. Oh, I wonder if I should do it like this. Worst case, I can just remove it if it's bad. You don't get the option to rub the tummy on many streamers. But you have the option here. Ponpon has been very petted today. Yeah. They sure like to touch Ponpon a lot. I mean, yeah, therefore, yeah, I wonder how many plushies I'm going to get thrown at me. Well, I mean, when it's been at start, it's going to be a lot. But I wonder if a lot of the headpads and tummy wraps are going to be replaced with throwing plushies. A bunch of soft plushies. Wouldn't hurt Pop-Pon. I probably should add that as a line too. Throw 5 plushies at Pop-Pon, don't worry, it won't hurt her. Because they are soft, fluffy plushies. There we go. With this, I'll turn the red to black. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. There we go. No, I don't know. Kind of weird. Like I did the character shading. Background is just plain. But no, it's fine. It is fine. I don't have to. I'll say as I'm starting to. Otherwise, if I don't add the shading, I guess I'm done then. Right, the background just doesn't fit in. Let me look at the Fun is very loud. Yeah, I'm glad that you. I'm glad for all the love I'm receiving. Some people show it in a bit of a different way, though. If you know what I mean. Oh, wait, no. Exactly like that. I guess you knew what I meant, Olivia. You're wasting your points. No. Oh. I'm being loved. Chico. You're just laughing at me. Oh, at my distress. Silly one. Why don't I just enable this one and do this? Much quicker. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's playing ads. I should go and fill up my water. So, give me a moment. And I will be back. Take like a minute. You hinted yeah, I did. Just 1 minute. Ta-da! So, well, I guess one thing. So we went through a bunch of streamers. Should we continue? So, if you want to see my full list of streamers, it's this. People that I'm going to ask. I guess I did ask Kafki already. But I will, like... bounce. Oh, bouncy one. I did make... You probably have seen it. I made my own bouncy one, as I said I would. Ta-da! They're bouncing together at different tempos. And let's see now. Oh wait, how do I want this? Wouldn't it be like... like this? I want to see this anyway. Just have it selected like that. There. This doesn't sound like a Bryan Adams. No, it's covered by DJ Ötzi, who is Austrian. Which reminded me of video, just because I said Austrian. Austrians say cunt. There we go. Don't exactly. I think cunt means. I actually don't know. Like, how would you say that in English? Onto the okay, I'm gonna look up what the word is. Second person plural present. Oh, it's just Erkent. Is that correct? Yes, it's correct. Erkent means you can, in the sense of in plural. Du kannst is singular. Sie can is she can. Sie können means they can. This doesn't sound like Bryan Adams out either. like this art I'm making. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Another one, okay. Boop. No, I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, I want that is splashing because it's a selection. It managed to show. Because all those pixels are merges into becoming one pixel. It selects simply one of those pixels and show that pixel. That's why it flickers so much. I mentioned it before, but yeah. I think this will help. Okay, let's see now. Yeah, anyway, I posted a list of the characters, and more like the other streamers. I wanted to ask if they or their characters could become plushies. I will do the work of making the plushies, of course. And the plushies are going to be like simplifications of the characters. Not too simplified. I still want quite some details. Don't know if you ever mentioned it, but in the English translation of the MacBooks and one game, his name is changed to Gary Gadget. I did mention that. I did mention that in United States, where I assume the translation to English was made, his name was changed to Gary Gadget. However, now I need to check what however, in United Kingdom, which the game I guess wasn't translated by, his name is instead Freddy Fixer. Yeah, the English translation of the one game did not use that name, so it's the where's Wally situation all over. I can't. Not exactly the same though. So this would be... Look at my beautiful landscape. Maybe I just add some shading to it is fun to see the pixelation. This artwork actually doesn't use shading on the ground. And maybe I just go with softer shading then. But anyway, yeah, I did spend a long time drawing this, and while I can't bother doing like full background because that's way too much work. Okay, yeah, here we go. This is the full artwork. Because that's the one of the characters literally picks out the correct pixels so you can't see the other character. There you go, that's the best you get. That's beautiful. This is today's art. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Full of booty. There we go. I could obviously add more and more and more, but this is good enough. I'm happy with this. Can't spend too long, can I? It's two characters. One purplish. It's purple guy. I even read all the names in the different variants too, by the way. Well, the languages, as I will. In German it's Viljeverkel, in Finland it's Masa Mainio. Mainio, in Estonia is Maestri Martin. Even though I read that more German-like. In Denmark it's Mig Mechanic. In Norway it's Martin Mech. In the Netherlands it's Karel Kloes. In Belgium, but Flemish, it's Miel Monteur. And in Kurdish, for some reason the language specifically here, even though the other ones should be specified by language, is Hostememo. Interesting that French isn't included. Because he does have, like, the game is translated in more languages. Hello, Cake Bread Corgi 1. That's quite the name. Hi. Okay. make. Why doesn't it show up? Yeah, we got more, such as Barkac, Balázs for Hungarian. I guess that's the only one, actually. Now that, well, okay, the rest, that was the only one that it didn't list. Because, yeah. Otherwise, it's... Yep. Yeah, now I checked all of them. Yeah, it's the only version that's missing. Done. So, yeah. Let's close this. And let's switch back to normal view. Obviously, I'm not going. You have to wait to see what it looks like.